Mutt! Come here, boy. Good day to you. God! God! Go! God! God! Quick!
People, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. Silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all of them.
그러니까 이 문에 십자가 표시가 있었잖아? 그건가? 역병 표시인가? 맞나 본데? 도굴 뭐냐? 난 당연히 템이 뜰 줄 알았더니
What do you want? You look terrible.
It's a nice village you have here. How you doing?
We were doing all right, but now times are tough.
What changed? The war?
That surely didn't help, especially with that army camp on our doorstep.
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their supplies, they come here. If they show up here again and take what they want, I don't think we'll survive much longer. Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake.
Go home quick.
Someone's got
and
the guts
start
to say it out
praying.
loud.
Oh,
You have
God,
it here.
save us from the
Stop.
foreign hordes.
I have something
And get
for you.
all your
Greetings.
properties to your
Care to... Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
얘
How
여기도
about
있네?
I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
좀 씻고
Great.
다녀라.
But before I do,
예.
you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on
에?
earth, just a few days
이름 뭐야? 야로슬로프?
Yaroslav.
You weren't listening. Such a fine riddle it was. Heaven knows. Well, at least I can get a bite to eat in the next village now. And don't you fret. Better luck next time, eh?
Drove the local lord out of his own castle.
Now I'm more interested in you.
Ginger fox sticking
What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion.
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits. What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care, friend.
나 얘한테 돈 다 털렸어. 응? 3번인가 4번 수수께끼 냈거든? 한 번도 못 맞춤.
Ja! Quick!
right.
Quick! Quick!
Go!
여기는 뭐 하는 곳이냐? 물에 빠진 마차? 손대포. 잠깐 피스톨이랑 또 다르네. 손대포는. 손대포는 피스톨과 달리 훨씬 거대한 무기이다. 총열 아래에는 고리가 달려 있는데 장애물 뒤에 무기를 거치하고 발사시에 반동을 억제하는 용도로 사용된다. 이 무기는 연철로 만든 총열을 갖고 있기에 청동으로 주조한 총기에 비해 오래 버티지 못한다. 따라서 화약을 적게 넣고 사격하는 것이 권장된다. 근거리에서라면 철갑을 두른 기사도 바위 위에 앉은 달팽이 마냥 터트려버릴 수가 있다. 뭐가 좋은 거지, 이럼? 아, 말이었구나. 뭔가 했네.
There's nothing to eat here. 빨래터?
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
Greetings to you.
피터. 뇌석을 찾고 있는데
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that then?
술집에 있던 어떤 여행자가
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horsham.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
따까리 같은 게 아니야.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
공격은 어떻게 진행됐지?
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
놈들은 몇이나 됐지?
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
왜 그들을 죽이려고 한 거지?
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
용감하네.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
앤드루 램헤드가 누구지?
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
영주의 병사들은?
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
저주받은 게 아니야. 오히려 그 반대지.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel. The one with the stone.
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
내가 어떻게 해야 하지?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
그놈들을 죽인다면?
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
About your little band, thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
만약에 근데 그 도적들 다 죽였는데 진짜로 디기스문트 쪽 그 군인이면 어떡하지? 그래가지고 다 죽어가지고 병력을 더 보내면 그 얘네 끝장인 거 아니야? 뭐 남캐들은 다 비슷하게 생긴 듯. 그 여기 보면은 맞아요. 여기 보면 살짝 눈썰미가 있긴 한데 여기 있는 캐릭터 대부분이 주요 캐릭터 빼고는 다 얼굴 비슷해. 여기 주민들 하나하나 얼굴 다 입혀주기 힘들어가지고 다 돌려쓰고 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 이제 주요 캐릭터 몇 명 빼고는 얼굴 다 비슷함. 역해도 그럼. 살짝 그 마을 주민 1, 마을 주민 2 그 느낌이랄까? 여기 애들은 남캐 역캐 다 얼굴이 비슷비슷합니다. 심한 놈. 야영지를 찾으시오? 설마 여긴가?
Sit around right now. Get.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
말이 통하네, 얘네는.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia,
Croatia.
tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
누구시오?
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander, presently in the pay of King Sigismund. Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
왜 램헤드요?
Why do they call you Ramhead?
I love telling this story. Once upon a time, I captured a wealthy nobleman, and as part of the ransom, I got a war hammer shaped like a ram's head. Exquisite work, and a fine weapon too. I took a shine to it right away. I've kept it on me ever since, and it's earned me the nickname Andrew Ramhead. So, try not to piss me off, or I'll have no choice but to show you how easily my ram smashes through skulls and plate armor.
헨슬 때문에 맞소.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble-rousing piece of shit.
뇌석을 찾고 있어.
I'm looking for a thunderstone, and... well, it's complicated. But the thing is, my search has led me here.
Holy shit. You want my prisoner because of that rock? It's not gonna be that simple.
What do you mean?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
선골드. 헨슬과 얘기하고 싶어. 이게 말로 해결할 수도 있고 죽일 수도 있고 뭐 여러 가지 상황이 있는 듯.
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
그만하시오. 난 군에서 나왔소. 그 자리를 넘기시오. 순순히 돈을 줘볼까 말까.
All right, I'll pay up. Here's your money.
It's been a pleasure dealing with you. He's all yours. Untie him and then fuck off. I don't want to see you here again.
That doesn't belong to you. Alert! To arms!
Victory or death!
야! 야, 이러면 돈을 낸 이유가 없잖아.
waiting for you.
Mercy! I surrender!
deserve to die, you murderer.
Don't scare him! Show your stuff!
Kill you for that.
That's him! He's got no chance alone!
Die, you wretch!
Christ, I mean, show what you're made of.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and I'll rip you off.
Taste my steel!
Take that.
I'm all yours!
Die, you wretch!
헬리 존나 센데? 이거 하드코어였으면 절대 이렇게 못 싸웠는데.
Calm down. I surrender.
Cough up the coin, and maybe you'll live to see another day.
도망쳐야 할 건 너야.
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat. I swear, on all that is unholy.
Nice try, asshole. Cut the shit. Your money or your life.
I'm not giving you anything.
I'll show you. Hello?
아니 여기 술 집는다가 있어가지고 훔치기 판정이 아니었는데 훔치기 판정이었나? 양머리 망치? 박센 배신의 네, 1000골드. 유리한 주사위? 예상보다 훨씬 자주 행운을 불러오는 놀이용 주사위이다. 오색 파비스?
Come here.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
아니 이걸 도망가? 아니 뭐 어떻게 들어갔어? 이랬는데 뇌석 못 주겠다고 뻗팅기는 거 아니지? 어? 이건 내가 찾은 거야. 너한테 못 줘 하면서. 어? 이랬는데도 안 주겠다고 뻗팅기면은 할침인디.
Ave Maria. You have a kind master.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
여기 상인들은 돈이 없냐?
I won't even turn down a bit of stew.
Everyone should hear this.
캔슬.
You all right?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakura. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakura, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you.
뭐야?
Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself.
무너진 술에 있는 그
I see there's
상자
no need to
그게
bother
걔네
now.
거였나?
Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
그럼 어디로 가야 돼? 다시 여기까지 가야 돼? 아오.
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on
일주일에
the
5천
sly,
골드가 됐어?
and
왜?
then waited for some of his men to
돈
go out
복사
on
보고라도
patrol.
있었나?
We armed ourselves as best we could and made our move from the top of that rock there. We were almost there But then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
붙잡히고 난 다음에
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some. See you soon, my friend.
근데 골드키는 왜 비싼 거임? 까놓고 말해서 그냥 보물더미 파밍하는 거 외엔 없지 않아? 근데 보물더미는 많잖아. 보스방 아니어도. 안 그래?
God bless, good sir.
Greetings to you.
신부?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I want to repent of my sins before God, Father.
You certainly should. There are more sins on your soul than it can bear. The pilgrimage can atone for some of them.
I want to make the pilgrimage.
A small stream devoted to Saint Adalbert springs out of the ground near the Pshitoke Inn. Pray there, and the spring water shall refresh your soul.
What penance do you give me?
Pray the creed repeatedly and reflect on your deeds. Only thus you shall find salvation.
I better get going then.
It's never too late to seek salvation. Until we meet again.
What?
뭐야?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again?
이 새끼 왜
Stop for a while, my good man.
여기 또
What a
있어?
coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now. What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious.
I'll tell you, but first, we have... That was some damn... Let's make a deal.
All right, tell me what.
Listen, a bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it for me?
The bailiff was
12명.
glad, so those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
그러니까 6명이 갑옷, 4명이 3명이 투구라 있나?
Can you
다시.
The bailiff was... So those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to...
어, 12명 중에서 3명은 착용을 했다는 거야. 그럼 9이지. 근데 이 9명 중에서 뭐냐? 4명인가?
4.
Oh, no. But not to worry. No one is...
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov. And the best sleep in a bed in Loretz. I can still smell the hops and ale. And the window looked out on Sedlitz Monastery. Lovely.
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdol way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
야, 이 성으로 못 가?
Go. Go. Whoa. Go! Go! God bless.
You! Get out, now!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Get out of here, you hobbit! And hurry up!
얘 말이 안 통하네.
Do you want me to start counting again? That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Clear off. You horse-on!
다람쥐 꼬리?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alert! To arms!
붉은 하마? 에? 뭐야, 흰 토끼 가죽? 토끼를 잡아 만든 아름다운 흰색 가죽. 수우돌 근처에서 있던 밀렵꾼이 야영지에서 발견했다. 500골드?
An all-white hide. What sort of animal is it from? The local huntsman might be interested in this.
시크프리트의 피? 전투에 나선 당신은 평범한 필멸자보다 훨씬 끈질기다. 방어도가 항상 10점 더 높게 취급된다. 오케이. 아니, 머리 쐈잖아. 왜 안 죽어?
Look what I have for you.
Are you in need of
뭐야? 닭이야?
God bless you.
Good day. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then, sir. Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Good day to you.
I see you're faring well. You're quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like drinking spirits. It lifts a person's... spirits.
Sakra, you just got in my good books. Spirits are the best drink. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
흐베르크 아저씨가 누구죠?
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you, from everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
I made it myself. Don't lie.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body,
and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
A jug of wine, thanks.
이 술집 전체를 사겠습니다.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
God bless.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
전설 모든 속성 서리 부족 하나도 안 나옴. 잘 안 뜨지.
Agreed. I'll pay.
물론 나는 황소 펜던트, 전설 모든
Thanks.
속성이
My
떴지만
pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
황소 펜던트는 안 부러운데? 힘이 무려 4에다가 올스탯 1이라 힘이 5인데? 어?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I still don't know much about medicinal herbs.
All right, then. But it'll take a while. To good health.
So what's it going to be? What would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
Fine. But it'll take some time. Good doggy. Good boy.
Did you hear who died? For you.
I thought it was old Bart.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Not a chance.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
You
그게 무슨 뜻이죠?
A Minerva owl. I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
헨리 말
So-
개잘하네.
How about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Be with you and have a pleasant evening. That's justice for you. Damn thief!
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches. So you don't end up here too.
저를 치료하시오.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
Jesus
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
미친 건 당신 같습니다.
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his forehead? Seems to me that you're the one that's going mad.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. Take care. Have a good evening.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyek nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone of the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry. When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter?
이상할 만큼 불안에 떨고 계시네요.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord. Heal his soul, and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing.
뭐냐? 헨리 이렇게 보니까 좀 유능해 보이는데?
They're coming. They're close now.
God bless. You too. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ.
What a day that was.
God bless.
Ah, good day.
God bless. What is it you need?
Oh, it's you. Innkeeper, a beer. Good day. I'll have a jug of wine.
The first person I meet.
What's that noise? So it's you. Aha.
God bless you.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
여기 준영 어디 있어?
Getting soft in the head.
Just you. What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Farewell.
Of course. Safe travels.
The Lord be with you.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
How come it's open?
Nice weather.
I closed that door.
Say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country.
How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask. That's bad, is it?
Go on.
Greetings to you. Good doggy, good boy.
여기 어디 있냐?
What a nice day. I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Excuse me.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Be with you and have a pleasant evening.
You've no business here.
So it's
You see? It didn't...
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back... Road, my friend. All right, fellas. That's it for today.
시장 뒤라고? 어디지? 아, 여기구나.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Huh? You mangy mutt. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Come here!
Huh? What are you doing? Prowling
Mutt,
about here.
come here! Stay. Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Pissing down again. Freedom!
쟤 왜 안 쫓냐?
Good day. God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
난 또 쟤 도망가길래 경비가 쫓아서 죽일 줄 알았더니 안 죽이네.
Friends. God be with you. How's...
며칠간 기다렸다가 수우들로 돌아가야겠다. 우선 위해를 가하지 말지어다.
What's going?
Not too bad. Better if it wasn't raining, though.
Lord be with you. What do you need? I'm sorry. What can I do for you?
Sure.
아니 여기 상인 왜 이렇게
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
여기 애들은 그냥 전체적으로 뭔가 좀 돈이 없나 보네.
Hey?
인력분해 시도. 여기랑 여기 사이인가?
You'll end up in hell. A love.
왜 이렇게 무겁지?
Pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about?
Cost a pretty groschen.
Quick! Car!
Did you put perfume on?
Greetings. What do you need? Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
아니 얘네 전체적으로 다 그 뭐야 그로센이 얼마 없냐?
Mutt!
I hope the ponds don't overflow. I apologize.
That smell. Where's it coming from? Pissing down again.
어디인 거지? 지도 보기 진짜 개 까다롭네. 아, 얘구나.
What's that? Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
하얀 가죽을 발견했습니다.
I found this peculiar white hide. Do you know anything about it?
Good Lord. That's the hide from the white roebuck. Where did you get that?
I found it in a poacher's camp down by the water in the direction of Raborsh.
So that's where they were hiding. The hide is from a rare roebuck that lived in our woods. There's a bounty on the poachers' heads for killing him. Did you take care of them? Every member of the band carries a squirrel tail on him as a badge. I'll pay you for every single one.
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
Well,
한 명당 100 그로세냐? 꽤 짭짤하게 주네. 자, 이렇게 하고 지기스문트 야영지 한번 가볼까?
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Car! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Car! Car! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Oi! You! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
기사 예적경이 보내서 왔어.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Yezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Not this again.
아, 이게 그린 골렛이야?
Greetings.
Stop drinking.
I'll show you pigs.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
우사라?
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. I'll be with you.
I'm sorry.
여긴가? 되게 넓다. 여기서 애들 다 죽이면
Tyrese, kosta zonna.
Why is this all sticky?
Mek for good banni.
Why the hell do they pour the
Careful.
Veledet sempi. Häskakki.
Kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
Köszönöm Istenem. I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and
멀끔하네?
whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
그치.
Syy tuuraita.
어디로 가야 돼?
Boston crap.
누구세요?
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
헨리 어떻게 보면 근데 겁대가리 없다. 여기죠? 여기 있는 여기 있는 애들이랑 싸우면 몇 명이 나한테 몰려올까? 거의 한 60명 있을까? 100명? 개 많을 것 같은데. 동물 때리면 어떻게 되냐고? 바로 몰려와. 머트는 내 거라도 상관이 없는데 소, 양, 돼지 같은 거 때리면은 사유재산 폭행으로 간주돼가지고 잡으러 와. 그래가지고 처음에 조심해야 돼. 이런 닭이나 거위도 조심해야 돼. 주먹질만 해도 들켜요. 주먹질 해도 바로 잡힙니다. 이게 어디야?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
얘네는 돈이 좀 있네?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
저장 한번 때리고 여기서 한번 칼부림 해볼까?
Excuse me.
저장 한번 때리고.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
그래서 이제 토너먼트는 없습니까?
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Pragas, They all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Take care, friend.
아르보프 자비샤바 대화하시오. 아 근데 여기 존나 많다 저기. 그치?
What would you like, sir?
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
여기서 방금 NPC가 한 얘기가 서로 물어뜯으려고 지금 안달이 났다 했잖아. 여기서 막 반란 일어나는 거 아니야? 그렇지. 여기서 막 서로 막 내전 될 것 같은데 기분 탓인가?
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
말리무사?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
아니
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
그런 뜻이 아닙니다.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
근데 이
My name is
시절에는
Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry.
근데 이 시절이나 조선 시대 시절에서는 백인이나 흑인 본 적 없으니까 어떤 느낌이었을까 본다면은 그치?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the
근데 왜?
Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
원매 이게 무엇이단가? 같은 사람 말을 하고 있긴 한데 생김새가 너무 달라가지고.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country.
nobly will waylay you on your journey, and we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for, like what you can do with stone.
메카는 어떻습니까?
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
왜 말라를 떠난 거죠?
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Bloody rain.
확실히 진짜로 이 시절에 다른 인종을 보면은 진짜 놀라겠다.
Realize this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy.
Where?
This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. Well,
면전에 대놓고 못 배운 놈이라 시전했는데 이걸
speaking of the
참아?
captains here,
어?
do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
바로 칼 들어?
You should put that right there.
그럼 한 100명 나한테 올
What if
텐데?
you come across one of the commanders and
일단
bump
저장은
into him by
해야지.
mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is
주먹
run
들어?
by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in
일단 여기 주변 좀 둘러보고 저장 한번 한 다음에
He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan.
Great.
You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer.
Good boy.
I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Nah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial.
그러니까 방금 살짝 나 게이다라는 그런
As a
대사였나?
physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone.
1번
You
할
should
걸,
find a
그치?
good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala,
알라신?
creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts.
얘 의사냐고요?
So that we
네.
will love another.
얘 의사이면서 뭐 탐험가에다가 학자라고 하던데?
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself.
얘 살짝 얼굴 생긴 게
At least if he thereby
그 누구지?
prevents a worse
블랙팬서
sin.
그 배우
In this part
체드윅
of the
보스만
camp,
살짝
you see
그
the tents
얼굴
of various
닮았는데?
mercenaries
그치?
from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In
살짝
short, everyone who came to
살짝
Finland.
체드윅 보스만 닮았는데?
You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Well, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Parge artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking.
무차별
Not
대기?
even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Phoresia.
퓨리아시아?
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Phoresia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
구르시아는 기사도 정신인 거네요?
Furiasia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head, in any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than shogun.
그러니까 이제 중동판 아이스하키다라는 거지 초보간이. 그치? 근데 확실히 이 시절에 다른 인종 보면은 놀라가지고 자빠지겠다. 근데 좀 궁금한데 여기 있는 애들 다 죽이면은 어떻게 되지? 주요 인물은 안 죽겠지?
Manuel, I'm sorry.
그러니까 왜 안 보이지? 왜 안 보이냐? 여기? 지금 내가 못 찾고 있는 건가?
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Do this.
가르보프 자비샤와 대화하시오. 가르보프 자비샤가 어딨어? 바로 오른쪽 아니야? 여긴가?
Gifali!
이렇게 보면 이 쿠마니들이랑 여기 있는 병사들이랑 말도 안 통할 텐데 어떻게 연합이 되네? 그치? 돈의
I'm
힘인가?
always glad to see polite people like you. God, you shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. Go live somewhere else.
후타 대장?
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
그게 왜요?
What about it? I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
물자를 어디서 가져오는데요?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohonyovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
누구랑 가나요?
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
사람들이 저항하지 않을까요?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
이 새끼 군인 맞아? 이 새끼 그냥 도적인데?
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
뭐야 약탈을 하는 거 끼라는 거야? 아, 왜 진짜 안 보이냐? 어? 하재.
I'm sorry.
안두인.
Good day to you.
라즐로 파르카스? 여기 근데 병력 존나 많다. 그치? 여기서 진짜 한 명 죽이면 몇 명이 쫓아올까?
How can I help you, sir?
Show
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You have a kind master, eh?
여기 있네. NPC 이름 다 알고 있냐, 머트?
God be with you, my friend.
왜 진짜 안 보이지? 새로운 임무? 아, 여긴가? 여기인 듯.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
아, 여기 있구나.
Lord be with you.
왜 여기 숨어 있냐? 예적경을 대신해서 왔습니다.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czegoksesh?
I've come about to Jeżek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
예적경에게 자비를 베풀 순 없나요?
I heard about what happened between you and Jeżek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jeżek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jeżek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
당신의 들려주는 이야기가 듣고 싶습니다.
I know a bit about it, but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over, Jeżek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
But I understand that you're mad at Jeżek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
매우 어려움. 예적경의 물건을 제게 팔 순 없나요?
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jezek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
전사답게 문제를 해결하시죠.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords.
뭐야, 3세판이야?
Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
처음에 포람이라 있나? 한송검이랑?
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
당신 이름을 들어본 적이 있는 것 같군요.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
많은 분 밑에서 배웠죠.
Lots of people. After all, no one man can teach you everything, right?
Maybe no ordinary man. But if you knew my master Ippolito, the best sword fighter in Europe, my father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
가르보프는 어디에 있는 곳입니까?
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia, it makes no difference. the best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
It is simple. We will fight. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. The third,
As a bell.
Don't.
호람은 있고.
Could you...
We'll fight in 3 rounds. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe,
As a bell.
Don't forget to...
내가 방패가 없어가지고 방패를 구해야겠지?
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Call that beast to heel!
Come here! Sit. Stay. Come here.
Call that beast to heel!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Stay.
모트가 귀찮게 보나 봐.
Careful.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
프랑크푸르트 강철 15원밖에 안 해?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
대부분 병사들이 다 술에 취해 있는 것 같냐 움직임이. 방패.
here.
God bless.
What's your name?
$300골드.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on. I cannot wait.
생각보다 얘 강한 거 아니야? 나 여기 프람 써본 적이 없는데 생각해보니까.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
어?
For the cross!
하하. 아 이거 프람 왜 이렇게 뜨기 어렵냐?
Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thank... Oh, damn. I really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
지금까지 나온 킹덤컴 역해 중에서 그나마 거의 좀 탑인데? 이 도로시가? 그치.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad! Afran!
Wait now.
Bold of you.
I
You steal
recognize
something
those things
from us,
you've got
and then
on.
you go around and
Not tonight.
That's not happening.
아 이거 훔친 거라서.
Stolen from us, eh?
You into submission. Execute you on the spot.
Hele, egy szempillantásat kész leszek.
Like this, damn it!
Nem kellett volna beleütni.
We're gonna get you, you Harson. Stop praying.
아 이거 훔친 거라서 이거 들켰네.
Levágom a golyót.
My turn to hack at you, you fucker.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Essinku right up.
존나 많은데? 어 갇혔어.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your combs on the pillory.
왜 프레임이 안 나오냐? 이러면은 이 절도 사라질 때까지 기다립시다. 안 되겠다.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Why is it barking? So much.
Ah, clear off, you mutt.
Come here.
Sod off.
Sit and stay.
And with you. Good day. Good to see you, friend.
잠깐.
Get your paws off that one.
You silly doggy.
아 이거 방패를
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Come here.
I'd like a beer.
Sit. Stay.
방패를 어디서 구해야 될까?
Doesn't it bother you? I'm sorry.
그러니까 밤에 쳐들어가서 죽이면은 아침이랑 다르게 되려나? 저녁 시간대 한번 해볼까?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Aye, I was just changing clothes. Right away.
까마귀 스테판.
God grant you health.
들킬 뻔. 뭐야? 사격의 달인 배송가?
Greetings. What do you need?
체코는 어디서 배웠어?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark and shoot at your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Take up your position.
이 헨리 이거 특성 때문에 개사기인데? 좋됐다 이거. 아니 얘네 계속 만발인데? 아니 닐프 가둑은 존나 잘 쏘네. 얘네 딱 한 번만 실수해라. 내가 이겼냐?
Sakra!
내가 이겼네.
You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
간신히 이겼는데 이러면? 헨리가 먼저.
Can I ask you something?
You complain?
What?
Oh, it's I'm dead.
Good day.
왜 방패가 안 보이냐?
Praise God,
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
아, 방패 파는구나.
I'm glad you found what you. We're looking for, sir.
끼고.
Good afternoon.
All right.
But
Here you go.
just.
I train.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
No mercy! Useless!
관절을 노려?
For the cross!
왼쪽 아래 버프들이냐고요? 네, 맞아요. 메이플인 줄? 버프 맞습니다.
No mercy!
아, 이거 왜 내가 침?
Lord Zavish of Garboff, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a party tend to their wounds before the next round.
아니, 내가 더 많이 때렸잖아. 어?
Ah, damn. I really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
Gifeli.
아니, 분명 내가 더 많이 때렸는데, 그치?
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel of one-handed weapons can begin.
야 이겼냐? 아니 뭐 두 대인가밖에 못 때렸는데.
The blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
저 어디가? 상당히 개늦게 오네.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
No mercy! Useless. What the?
이겼냐?
And the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith.
A bandit!
He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
Oh, I hope that's enough.
The duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right.
Oh, damn.
I can look at.
The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today, and thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished. Hail.
이게 끝입니까?
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
당신이 불태운 마을의 원수를 갚은 겁니다. 예적경의 복수를 한 겁니다. 안녕히 계십시오, 기사님.
Farewell, Lord of Garboff.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
이것이 기사도? 어? 그치. 근데 이거 그거다. 저 이 영약 안 빨았으면 졌을 걸. 이 새끼 존나 세가지고. 영약 안 빨았으면 졌을 거야 아마.
God bless. If anything, we'll say we're training.
예제계 투구? 예제계 브리건디.
Well, that should be everything. Yezek's sure to be happy.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
잠깐 어이가 없네.
We'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
내가 누군지 모르는 거냐?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
이 녀석 지금 무례하도다 하면서 이제 그린골렛.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. If anything's gone missing.
잠깐. 이 이상은 그 왕이 있는 곳인가? 설마? 그렇지. 이따 저기 한번 쳐들어가 볼까?
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait to see you.
잠깐. 내가 여기 있고 여기까지 가야 돼?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Quick!
예전에는 이 다야 비포장 도로였을 거 아니야. 어? 길 가다가 뱀한테 물리면 그냥 끝장이었겠네. 어?
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
징수가
I'm the
맥주?
royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
동료들이 보고 싶지 않으세요?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
여기 있어, 1000골드. 악마가 복수할 것이오.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
검술? 뭐야?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
공병기, 토람, 사격술.
I'd like to...
All right, then.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
얘네 까먹고 있었는데 여기 길가에서 만나네. 이게 어떻게 보면은 살짝 그건가? 잠깐. 그린 골리앗 어디 갔어?
Quick! Quick!
돌아다니다가 자연스럽게 만나게끔 설정돼 있었나? 아니 방금 대화 나누는 사이에 말이 돌아간 거야? 어이가 없네.
Whoa, whoa.
Nice and slow.
Down, you idiot! Quick, quick! God! Quick! God! Quick! 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 Go! Go! Ka! Da! God be with you. Go!
아, 일로 가는 게 아닌데?
자! Go! 자! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ja!
sure your master is waiting.
어딨어?
Good day to you.
다이 놀이 좀 하자.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
거린.
I actually don't.
종업원들도 주사위 놀이를 하네.
Holy shit.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
안타깝지만 못 구했습니다. 하면 이거 내 꿀꺽인가?
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
But for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I thought you could use my spurs too. Christ! Someone must have stolen them. I'm sorry.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry. Just a little longer.
Sacra!
Hey! I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now, get lost. That's more like it. Time to go! Time to go! Time to go! Time go. That's right.
잠깐.
Ah, lass mich schlafen.
나 이거 잠잘 곳이 없나?
Guten Tag.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
그 사람은 왜요?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
그게 세칸과 무슨 상관이죠?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Greetings.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
거참 피가 되고 살이 되는 조언이네요.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
그 사람이 왜 라니에게 돈을 줬죠?
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I should...
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn, so you might just run into them there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
I said surrender!
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender, right now!
Hey! Over here! Give him what for!
Last chance to surrender peacefully.
To the stocks with him.
항복하고 싶은데.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
I surrender. Enough.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
내가 누군지 모르는 거냐?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And with you.
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste
죽이자 그냥?
gehört?
왜?
I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr.
다 죽여?
Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out?
Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to...
Fine.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
Maybe you...
All right.
Good day.
my friend. Same to you.
There.
Was möchtest du?
I need a place to...
Es ist ein... And for...
I need to stay longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
All right. Here's the money.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Show me your ware.
잠깐 내가 다 털어가지고 지금 그 없는 건가? 그렇구나.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
What a day.
뭐야? 훈제 치즈는 뭐야? 그냥 치즈도 아니고 훈제 치즈가 있어?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
에? 김세론? 그 저번에 음주운전인가 해가지고 계량기 들이받았던 그 배우 맞나요? 그 영화 아저씨 찍은? 맞나?
Jesus Christ be praised.
맞나요? 맞아? 왜? 그 이유가 뭐야? (2000년생이라고) 아 진짜? 근데 그래서 그 뭐 일단 자살인가? 아니면은 이제 뭐야? 응? 조사 중이야 지금? 그렇구만. 그건가? 그 예전에 계량기 한번 받고 사람들한테 욕 많이 먹었잖아. 그래가지고 우울증이라도 왔나? 그치. 아무튼 그랬다. 이게 2023년부터인가? 뭔가 사건 사고가 끊이질 않냐? 그치? 오늘 만나기로 약속했는데 만나기로 했는데 약속이 안 나와가지고 찾아간 건가? 그치? 그렇구만.
God bless.
Greetings, how can I help?
일단 경위를 조사하겠죠? 그 후에 뭐 밝혀지겠지. 웬만해선 근데 우울증이 아닐까? 연예인들 대부분 우울증 좀 많지 않아?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
A map in a cellar? That sounds awfully suspicious.
I'm telling you the truth. Where else would I get something like this? Buy it, and you'll see it will lead you to treasure.
I don't know. You could have easily stolen it from somewhere. Then I'd buy it from you and get in trouble.
I swear to God it's not stolen. I just have it and don't know what to do with it. Look, take it or leave it. I don't have time to haggle with you here.
그럼 먼저 보여주시죠.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Heck, what?
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
100로센이면 근데 이 당시에 어떤 돈이었을까?
Well,
그치.
what's this? I'll take a look. There's nothing written.
100로센이었으면 엄청 비쌌을까?
How's that possible?
I reckon nobody wrote it down.
But I told you to write everything down.
I try. I forget most of it by the time
봐도
I get
모를
back.
것 같냐?
So write standing up.
I can't. Why not? Because then it's all squiggly.
지하라고 했지. 그러니까 이 건물 지하 어딘가에 뭐 보물이 있다는 건가? 나중에 찾읍시다.
Come and get your fish here.
Greetings.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
후펑 2 좀 이렇게 내지? 그러니까 후펑 2 같은 경우는 게임 자체가 완전히 바뀌었어. 살짝 그냥 이름만 바뀌고 다른 게임으로 냈으면 그런가 보다 하거든. 그냥 프로스트 펑크라는 이름을 낸 상태로 그렇게 내니까 그냥 존나 이질감밖에 안 나더라. 게임 플레이 방식은 그대로 놔두지. 중요한 건 뭔지 알아? 후펑 DLC가 남아있다는 거야. 근데 기대가 안 돼.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
그자를 잡아야 합니다.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
당신의 색한과 사귀는 사이라던데요?
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, He threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
배고프구만.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye. Some men from the village.
밥 좀 갖고 와도 되겠습니까?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Bless you, sir.
What are you doing here?
어디로 가야 되냐 이거? 세 칸을 구출하시오. 왜 이렇게 무겁지?
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
God! Quick! Quick!
버나무인가?
Go! God!
야 뭐야? 교우 수용당하기 직전인데?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kutas?
여기서
What do
죽일
you
수
want? And who the hell are you?
여기서 죽일 수도
Leave
있나?
him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
아무 짓도 안 했습니다. 전부 거짓말이에요.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
매우 어려움. 그자를 수돌 영주님에게 데려가야 합니다.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Peaceck's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck. It's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
늦으면 죽을까? 그치?
Kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. No to czemuż tu przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
무기는 왜 달라는 거죠?
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
서로 지 할 말만 하고 있냐? 그치?
Doesn't matter now.
서로 말이 안 통하니까. 자, 일단은 어벤져스 다 모아야 되는데 이럼. 일단은 어디 미스코비치에서 동료 구하면서 이 퀘스트 깨면 될 것 같고, 이거 깨면서 다시 올라가서 어디였냐, 호르잔이었나? 퀘스트 완료하면 될 거고. 확실히 킹덤컴은 1편에서 과하지도 않고 덜하지도 않게 2를 잘 이어갔다. 다른 게임들은 이러지도 못하는데. 일단은 밥을 좀 갖고 오자.